Alright. I'm back. I'm to see how this game compares to the first game. I did briefly load a game just to check with like my graphics and stuff. I muted the game and skipped all dialogue. And even the character customization I just spammed through. So I haven't actually looked at anything yet, really. It was more so just to go into the game and like sprint around for a second so I could mess with the settings. So I changed a couple settings. I haven't tried streaming the game yet, so I might need to mess with the graphics a little bit once I get in. Currently I have them on, I think I have them on high. So we'll see how that goes at first. Potentially I might need to lower it. If it runs well and everything is like running super smooth, I might increase. I don't think that'll be the case, we'll see. They had a weird... Sophie? They have like... auto like aim assist is actually on by default, which I found interesting. I wish... Like when you first load in, they give you like... You know, the brightness settings and everything like that. So you can swap those around. It's also interesting, they actually have a third person in this as well. I wonder if there's a button to like quick swap that. But they automatically have aim assist on, but it's not one of the settings when you first launch this game. They give you brightness and everything, and several of the like accessibility options. So you know, like color blindness and how you want your subtitles, everything like that. Kind of interesting that aim assist is not there, because I'd usually want that off by default. There's Bark subtitles. Oh yeah, I like having all my subtitles on. What was I saying? Yeah, it's like, I don't think I really ever use aim assist in games unless it's like just a setting that you can't change. Which is one thing I do like about the aim assist in this is they actually have a lot of different factors to it, so you can really customize the aim assist. But just for me, I want to at least start the game with no aim assist. I don't think I'll want or need it. I also found the fact that they had third person very interesting. Actually, let me check if there is a quick swap for third person. Because that'd be nice to just like be able to do that. If they don't have one, they should really add one. Oh yeah, perspective. I'd assume this is what it is. You. Because I enjoy, like, especially if you like go AFK or something, just having third person so you can, you know, let everyone see what, like, a better view than just in first person. I think otherwise all my settings are good. Turned off motion blur, which I don't even know why games put in anymore. Apparently, if you have motion blur on it, this is saying it costs performance. So why would I even, like, I do not really know any PC gamer who keeps motion blur. I'm sure there is some, but I don't know anyone who keeps motion blur. I think otherwise, I'm good. Do you know, one thing I'm really not sure on is I don't know if I want to go melee or ranged in this game. Because I'm really tempted to go melee, But I'm worried about kind of like two things. One, I want to play on the very hard difficulty, which I believe is the highest difficulty currently. I don't think they have a supernova with like drinking and eating like they did in the first game. I'll talk more about it. Let's just start, then I'll talk more about it.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot.
This guy's spurting
Get a
out.
hold of yourself.
Oh, looks like Captain Marvel.
Affirmative, Commander.
Earth
What are the
Director.
orders?
Weren't they out? They were out of contact in the first game.
For impact.
This looks like a movie intro.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is this actually a movie intro?
Is it the end?
It is.
Zane and Buddy. Tune in next week to find out.
There's no way they live that. Come on now.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
It really is Captain Marvel.
Whether against corrupt corporations,
Oh, goddamn.
tyrannical governments,
Another punch?
or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest
6
vessel or
months
your
to
face
10
any unforeseen
years. Okay. Listen, so the first game left off with you being out of contact, like basically for 3 years there'd been no contact with Earth. And the ship that had gone back to Earth had like gone missing. I wonder how much time, like, I wonder what the time is of this game compared to the first game is. You can get prosthetics. Ooh. You got like two kind of low end options and then a fancy one. I guess this is probably the lowest end one because it has more exposed stuff. And this one's a little bit covered with some wood. Yeah, and then the fancy one. Like C3PO. And I think because it's like using an undead in WoW, or like it takes away your armor. So yeah, I think I'm just going for default here. Body type 1, body type 2. See the thickness at the hips. You see the thickness in the back? Yes, you can. I go for male. What kind of presets we got? Ooh, that's a good preset. It's another good one. We get a little bit closer to the because preset for me would mainly be the face. I think I'll just go with the default one. See face. We're starting at 2. What the fuck? Some wonky looking faces. I think I'll start with 2. Go a little bit lighter on the skin tone. You can toggle armor. More features complexion. Usually go for a clean face. With freckles, get rid of those. Age, let's minimize it. Eye color. Go through this. Ooh, some nice blues. I usually try to go like somewhat similar to myself, which I have like hazel eyes. Brown, black, red, pink, purple. Ooh. What's with that? Like pupils like blown out a bit in this one almost. Ooh, that's cool looking. Got like a purple and a violet. Like a nice hazelish one. Maybe this one. This one's like a little bit darker. How does this look from afar? Let's go with that one. Eye dark circles. Oh lord, need some sleep. Maybe just go with the first one for like a little bit of color to the face. Brow, nose. I think the nose is fine. Cheek size. That medium. Hair. You got bald as can be. The buzz cut. What a fucked up cut that is. A little mohawk going, another little mohawk going. Balding. Early balding. Early balding with a side swipe. Early balding pulled back. There's like a weird texture to the hair when you like spin it around. This one doesn't look bad. I usually go for the kind of a classic lately, but the little long on top, buzzed on the sides. Ooh. Interesting hair. Curly. What is this cut, man? This is gross. What the fuck? Another like uneven cut. I think this is the one. This is the cut the person had. This one's not bad. I wish it was a little bit more buzzed on the side. Got a swept up Jimmy Neutron looking thing. I don't really seem to have the exact cut I go for. This is kind of going into the longer hair options here. It's gonna be... I'm thinking this one. I guess between like these 3 for me, and I think I'm leaning towards this one. I'll go with this one. Hair color. What kind of options we got? We got black. Got like a brown. Wait. It's almost like a dark red. Going into orange. Got brown. Going into blonde. Going into white. But a very dark. Call that a burgundy almost? Like stark red. Very stark red. Very opaque pink. To a salmon. To a hot pink. To a... call this orange? Yeah, orange. To a chicken yellow. To a... trying to think of a unique way to call this green. I don't know, vomit green. This wouldn't be cyan, no. Maybe like an aqua green is what you call that? Dark green, opaque green. It's a cool color. Blue. Ooh. Dark blue, I kind of like that. You know, blue goes with frost. This would be a cyan, I think. Cyan? Cyan? Is it cyan? 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 Whatever you want to call it. This gives me Vizzo Berry vibe. I think I might go with this. Like a very darkish black blue. Eyebrow style. So we're at 5. 5. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it default. Let's go 37. Facial hair. I was not super impressed with the facial hair options in the first game. They weren't bad, but I wanted more of a standard, just full face beard. Not like super grown out or anything, so let's see what they have in this. Got some like 5 o'clock shadow, a little bit stronger. Ooh, yeah, like this. This is what I was looking for in the first game. What else they got? Goatee, more of a goatee, another style of goatee. Goatee with a little bit of sideburn. Fuller beard. A more clean cut, fuller beard. Good goatee. Bigger beard. Bigger and stylized beard. Bigger unstylized beard. Got the Air Force mustache. I guess they have it in the other branches too, but yeah, it's classic Air Force mustache. But stylized, a little bit stylized. Ooh, that's a good little mustache. That's a good mustache. Probably go for the kind of shaved down full beard. Let's go to 7. Oh, why is it? This is very bright comparatively. Why does this feel so much brighter than this hair? I just want to keep it black. Because that's such a bright, like that's so much brighter than I would expect it to be compared to. Because the eyebrows are the same, like the eyebrows are the same 37 as well. Like it's just so much brighter. Don't like that. I think I'm gonna just do black for it. I think we go for black with it. Cosmetic. Let's see what kind of eyeshadows. I do eyeshadows sometimes on my characters to like highlight the eye a little bit more. Ooh. I could do like kind of a piratey thing almost. Ooh, I kind of like that. Is there any like... There's tattoo. Let me look at what tattoos they got. I can't even see this one. Got like a little bulb on the forehead. A raised eyebrow type of thing. Who's that one character in Dragon Ball who has like the 2 dots on the cheeks? Whoever that is. Like stars. Little chin strip. The smile. Ooh. Kind of like an ink thing almost. Whoa. It's pretty intense. Like a... This looks like a crying makeup thing almost. If this was a little more solid, I think I'd like this. The only thing I don't like about this is how kind of streaky it is. Because you can see like all the breaks and stuff in it. Don't really like that. If it was more solid in coloration, I think I'd like it more. I'm moving around in my chair for a second. Get a little bit more comfy. Circle. If this wasn't like... Wait, maybe if I do... This one, let's... Oh. And I wish it was like just a little bit less, almost. Let me try it with... Oh, wait, maybe... What are the different colors? Oh, it's like a brown. Like very reflective. I don't like how reflective it is. Ooh, wait, maybe this one? Ooh, I kind of like that. kind of is nice. What kind of colorations we got on this? Kind of like this. See what it looks like if I go maybe a little bit less intensity. Because I'm assuming you can't change this kind of stuff once you get in game, I'd assume. You couldn't in the previous game. I know more games nowadays are like letting you change it after, but I don't know about this one. I don't know if I want like the full on or like a little bit less. I think the full on is better. Actually, for a second, let me... What do they got for eyeliner? Oh, they only have 13. Yeah, in that case. Don't need that. Cheek makeup. Let's turn off the intensity on this again, so I can get the full effect of what the cheek makeup is. I don't think we're gonna need the cheek makeup, really. No. Maybe if I... No, that doesn't really affect it. Ooh, wait. Oh wait, but it kind of disappears a little bit. Kind of makes it a little bit more extended. It's kind of a different... No, I think I like it without it better. Lipstick, we don't need that. Dirt. We don't want dirt. Piercings. We get like a dead... Here we go. Get on. Little stud. Studs. Let's just look at the one. Ooh, I don't know, that's like a little bar. Oh, what the fuck is that? An interesting one, it's like circuitry. Oh, what the? Is that a... God, what is that? That's the thing you use to measure angles. Like protractor or something? No, that's not what it's called, is it? The math gods. I kind of like that. we do that on one ear? I'm surprised they don't have more like nose piercings and stuff like that together with the ear piercings, seemingly. I didn't notice that because I was mainly looking at the ear. Is that just on the left? Just do it on the left, and what kind of colors we got? Can't tell if that's a black or if that's like a really dark blue. Yeah, because this is silver, so this is probably black. Do I want it or do I want nothing? That's 50. It's nothing. Suppose they don't have like a simple, like the simple basic earring. Like they don't have just like a simple hoop, like a tiny little hoop. No, let's do no piercing. I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, okay, background. Visual identity verified. Why did you join the storied ranks of the Earth Directorate? Let's see. Personal background. Got ex-convict, gambler, lawbringer, professor, renegade, roustabout. Your background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that you gained through life. These kind of things are normally kind of lackluster, but we'll see how they do in this game. Let's see, ex-convict. Never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. So much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. Gambler. The grand plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos. Even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life, unfortunately that winning streak came to an end. You lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. I wonder if they have Gamba in the game. I wonder if they got like a poker game or something. I always like when games have like mini games that you can just bullshit your time on. Like, give me a slot machine, some poker, some kind of dice game. It's just fun things to do while you're playing. There's a little break. Maybe make some extra cash. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you joined the Earth Directorate, readying your life up to bring order to colonies and the throes of chaos. You're a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Professor. You are a prominent voice in your field until your penchant or full contact, archaeology, and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Renegade. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in. That's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. Roustabout. Not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Your one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinging Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. So you accidentally kill the villain. This is almost the same as the gambler. Just pure luck. So in the previous game, I went gun, pistol, good guy with high science and persuasion. I am considering for this one, for the second game, I'm considering melee, and I'm wondering if I want to go good or if I want to go corporate. And like, screw people over. I really wish there was like a little tutorial almost that like let you kind of get a taste of everything before you picked your stuff, so you could get a feel for like the melee combat and range combat and like using the different skills and kind of the flavor of them and everything and how they work before you had to like pick all this. Because if I'm going evil, I'd probably want to do renegade or ex-convict, potentially gambler. If I was going good, I think I'd want to do either lawbringer, professor, or gambler. Because obviously lawbringer is definitely like the goody two-shoes one. Although I'm sure like there'll be decisions where you can like kind of force like your version of justice or law onto people that don't really want it. And it's kind of considered the evil act. This would be good for like a science going on. I don't think Renegade's necessarily like. This one definitely leans towards being more evil. Because, you know, ex-convict. This one I think also has a slight lean towards evil. Because, you know, it says, you know, you skirt laws. You obviously like a gun for hire. I wonder if like, because you know it says problems with your work history. I wonder if you get like bounty hunters after you from like your previous clients with this. Should be an interesting like little flavor to it. Let me look at the traits and stuff like that and I'll come back to this. And the skills and like kind of decide what I want to how you say, like what kind of build, like if I'm going melee or ranged, and then like I'll probably go persuasion again. I think like just kind of first run throughs of games, it's always good to have persuasion so you can like get full dialogue and convince anyone you want to convince of like going your way. Let's see. Got positive traits for deep impact on your adventures. Select at least one to continue. Negative trait, not on record. Don't need to select a negative trait unless you choose to select a second optional positive trait. A brawny. Able to perform great feats of strength in combat, you're an unstoppable force. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. Hold on 5 seconds. This would be a really good melee pick. Because you could just CC people. Brilliant. You're intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. During skill selection, specialize in 1 additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. That's pretty good. Heroic, others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Minus 20% companion ability charge time, that's kind of whatever to me. Innovative. You are innovative and inventive. Goddamn. Inventive and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You found numerous ways to be more efficient in crafting. Crafting recipes for ammo levels. Oh, so there is like grenades, seemingly. I think, maybe. Resources create up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting materials. That could be good. Lucky. You're lucky, things tend to go your way, plus 5% critical chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. That's an interesting one. Nimble. You're quick and dexterous. Able to move more quickly while stealthing and in combat. Plus 25% crouch speed and then plus 25% combat sprint speed. See, why do they restrict this to combat? I think, cause like this is just always there, the 25 crouch speed. But then this one's specifically restricted to combat. I think maybe they should have done like if they're worried about people being too fast in the world, maybe they should have done like a 25% active combat and then like a 10 or 15% out of combat. I think would have been good. Because like in combat you get like an adrenaline rush, so you go a little bit faster. Resilient. You can power through even the deadliest of injuries. Requires more than usual to take you down in combat. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each combat. Ooh. That could also be really good. That could definitely potentially help with a melee build. Because you just get full 3 seconds to free hit. Suave. You have a way with words, giving you discounts at vendors, and talking your way out of minor crimes. I guess like maybe you can bribe easier. 10% discount at all vendors and bounties. And bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Oh, so you get bounties in this. So 10% discount, like pretty decent. It's a good amount. Excuse me. Your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive your past transgressions. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral. That's pretty useful. Preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with faction, such as a vendor surcharge. Ooh. That's pretty bad. Surcharges. That could be rough if you're trying to buy something. Again, I don't think either of these are like that crazy unless they have like unique, like really unique interactions. Same thing with these two. Like this is definitely interesting. Like just from a survivability aspect. Let's see. This one's whatever. It's the like 5% crit chance. It's definitely good. And then the certain opportunities are just accessible. Depending on how often that pops up, that could be really good. This is interesting. Maybe if you're going for like a grenade build or something. I don't know like how crafting and upgrading and everything like that has changed from 1 to 2. This could be interesting. This is whatever. This could be really, really good in a melee build. This, I think it's just all around good. You know, it gives you an extra specialized skill, which gives you more, you know, skills. I'll probably go brilliant. What if you go for 3? No, you can't go for 3. Alright, so let's see. What are the negative? Abrasive. You're hard on the ears and people don't like talking to you. Others have a hard time accepting you into their communities and organizations. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral. Oh, it's like the opposite of, it's the opposite of witty. Any bonuses that would be gained from having a positive reputation with a faction. Right, preventing any bonuses that would be gained from having a positive reputation with a faction, such as vendor discounts. That seems rough. Dumb, you weren't recruited for your ability to plan or solve problems. You just can't learn some things. During skill selection, unlock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have points added to them. It doesn't seem that bad, honestly. Because, I mean, if you're going, presumably, you know, you either focus on either melee or ranged for your character, so that's automatically the opposite one you just get rid of. So that's an easy one. And you could probably get rid of your companion skills as well. I assume they still have those. Let's see. Let's go sickly, body is weak, point of break, scrapes and illnesses. Injuries and crashing from farmers are more likely. Minus 15% base health. Minus 15% toxicity crash threshold. I guess they got some kind of like Witcher toxicity mechanic. Which, if you're going ranged, I feel like this would probably be the best pick. If you're going melee, probably one of these would be better. Because if you're melee, you want all the health you can get, presumably. Let's pick that for now. Let's go with skills. Engineering. Engineering skill increases the effectiveness of all armor. Ooh, that's pretty good. Granting inherent damage reduction. Wait. So does it increase my armor's value and give me damage resistance, or is it just kind of saving that for flavor and then I get damage resistance? I don't know. In conversations and while exploring, engineering adds in the ability to act on the knowledge of mechanical systems. Investing in engineering allows you to select perks that further increase your defense and benefits from weapon, helmet, and armor mods. Okay. Explosive. Oh, so there is grenades. I felt like that was missing from the first game. Definitely felt like they should have had grenades and other throwables. Explosive skill increases damage dealt with explosive throwables, shocker, such as grenades and mines, as well as weapons that deal damage in an area. Exploring allows the disarming of sensitive objects like mines and traps. Investing in explosives allows you to select perks that increase the potency of explosives and plasma weapons. Ooh. Plasma was actually the realm of science last time. Guns. Again, I wish I could do some gun and melee combat beforehand so I could get a feel for what I like more. Gun skill increases damage dealt with all types of guns, including ballistic, shock, plasma, and bioguns. Oh, so it still does plasma. So I guess potentially, if you want to do plasma, you could combine these two, explosives and guns, to get perks for them. Investing in the gun skill allows you to select perks that further improve your ability to use guns of various types. And for every level of guns, you get plus 10% ranged damage. That's massive. So if I specialize in this, I get 2 at the start. I deal 20% more damage with guns, and I get 2% armor penetration. Which I will admit that armor penetration isn't a lot, but you know, that slowly stacks. Hack. Hack skill allows unauthorized access to various mechanical systems such as terminals, automechanicals, and vending machines. Investing in hack skill as you select perks that let you disable automechs directly, hack into bounty terminals, and access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Hack checks equal to your hack skill, and lower can be overcome. Oh, okay. Hack skills equal to your hack skill and lower can be overcome. Plus 5% damage to auto mechanicals. No, but I mean, hacking like lockpick always good to have for accessing areas. We got leadership. Leadership skill increases damage. I mean, I figure we know what this does, but increases damage and survivability of your companions. Investing in leadership allows you to select perks that let you use your companion abilities more often and improve the overall effectiveness of your companions. I do wonder how good they are. I do know in the first game you could go crazy with companion damage. I gave my Nyoka like a souped up plasma Gatling gun, and she shredded everything. Lockpick. Lockpick skill allows you to unlock locked containers and doors. Investing in the lockpick skill allows you to select perks that grant the ability to pickpocket humans and preview the contents of locked containers. Locks with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be opened. Plus 1% evasion chance. Ooh, they got evasion in this game. Melee. The melee skill increases damage dealt with melee weapons. Investing in the melee skill allows you to select perks that further improve your ability to use melee weapons of various types. Shocker. Plus 10% melee damage per level, minus 2% damage received while blocking. So very similar to ranged with the damage increase. I could see the damage received while blocking could be very good. Ooh, wait, if you combined this with engineering... It's like if you combined this with engineering, plus got lockpick for the evasion chance, you could get really tanky. Ooh, I'm being tempted right now. Medical. Medical skill increases maximum toxicity. Yeah, so it is kind of like Witcher. You can see at the bottom there, below the health bar. Yeah, this is exactly like Witcher. What was increases maximum toxicity, allowing more uses of the medical inhaler at a time, and increases resistance to uranium poisoning. Investing in the medical skill allows you to select perks that further improve your inhaler, temporary tamed creatures. Ooh, tamed creatures. And make better use of corrosive weapons. Okay, so this would be if you want corrosive. Interesting, interesting. Observation. Observation skill reveals hidden objects in the world and subtle behaviors in conversations. Investing in the observation skill allows you to select perks that let you find more loot, track enemies, and more effectively use enemy weak spots. Every level of observation. And objects with the difficulty at or below your skill level can be found, plus 15% weak spot damage. I assume weak spots are like, you know, same thing as before, headshots and everything like that. Actually, I've tried to stay away from any kind of spoilers or anything like that. One thing I do want to look up is if weak spots work for melee in this game. Because they did for the first game, I know. Work for melee. So I think I'm really tempted to go melee. So it seems they do work for melee still, which I don't see why they would change that from the first game. Okay, like science. Science skill increases your maximum gadget energy, allowing you to use gadgets like tactical time dilation for longer. Investing in the science skill allows you to select perks that further improve your gadgets and potency with shock weapons. Okay, so I guess science is a little bit different. So which one? Alright, which of the... One of them gave... Because this was plasma... I thought one of these gave it for everything. Am I crazy? Engineering, perceived plasma, all guns, restricted inventory, more effectiveness of companions, lockpicking, melee weapons of various types, corrosive, weak spots. So I guess it is you, like... I guess if you want to specifically use one kind of... like, element type, you'd kind of pick that one. I guess there's no kind of overall one for it. Interesting. Every level gives you plus 7 gadget energy meter max. I guess that's the bottom right there. I see, like every... I guess this is like, you know, the classic time dilation from the first game. Plus 10% more stacks of non-physical damage type side effects. Ooh. So maybe this one would be good, even if you're not specifically going shock. It could maybe stack other effects of the other element types. Sneak. Yeah, I'm sure this is going to be very classic sneak anyway. Sneak skill makes it harder for enemies to detect you while crouched. Investing in the sneak skill as you select perks that avoid traps and perform sneak attacks. Plus the 5% sneak attack damage. Ooh, that's a big increase for level per level. Minus 2% NPC awareness detection rate. I don't really care about sneaking in this game, honestly. Let's see, speech. Speech skill allows you to better influence others in conversations, of course. Investing in the speech skill allows you to select perks that let you get discounts at vendors, intimidate others, and gain more rep with factions. Speak skill checks with the difficulty at or below your skill level can be selected. Plus 5% damage to humans. That's interesting. I guess they kind of got rid of... Well, no, I guess the intimidate thing's still there, because in the first game, they had the... I guess they kind of changed it from the first game. In the first game, they had like lie, intimidate, persuade. And like they had like, a lot of these were kind of like under a major branch that you leveled together till 50. Then you leveled individually. I guess they changed it around a little bit. See, I think maybe I'll go back to this one. See, one thing I'm worried about, if I go Brawny and I go Brilliant, or Melee, and I go Dumb, my worry is, because I assume this unlocks the Dumb dialogue options, but I'm worried by having, like, maybe that would lock out other dialogue. I think, so maybe I'll go like Lawbringer, Brawny, Brilliant, Dumb. Although the Resilient would be really good, because that's like, every combat I would get 3 seconds of just pure invulnerability. Of course, I'd be at like 1 potentially. But getting an extra specialization just sounds so good. Because you'd start with an extra 2 points in the skill. Let's see how this looks. Select 5 skills to lock. Okay, so definitely guns. I could also do sneak. I'm not gonna sneak. I'm a run in and smack kind of feller. I feel like I should keep medical open in case, like, you know, I really need the healing. I'm thinking maybe explosives in leadership. This is tough choice. Let's say we did explosives, leadership, and maybe science. Um, I don't know what I want for like to cross out for the last one. I want engineering because that's like the damage resistance will just be fantastic for the melee, and it should, one, open up dialogue for me, two, let me bypass stuff. Hacking, I don't want to lock myself out of it. Although I could go lockpicking, and theoretically that should maybe balance it out a little bit. I want to keep medical. Obviously these three will be kept. I think it's kind of between hack, observation, and science. They're kind of the three I'm debating giving up. Observation sounds cool because, like, you know, you observe the, like, you know, like, look, you see this, like, there's, like, I guess, like a panel or something there. Or, like, maybe that's a loot container, I don't know. If I got rid of my way for science is potentially running into some kind of crazy science gadget. Because it seems like you can get different ones. It seems like it's now like there's gonna be multiple options, and if I found a really good one, I wouldn't be able to increase the value of my gadgets at all. I presumably can still use them, I just wouldn't be able to use them more. So maybe I get rid of observation. Also increase it with shock weapons, which in the first game when you had a shock weapon you could stun things and that really helped. So potentially that could be really good. Observation, it could be hard at times to aim for the head in combat. But like locking out the hidden objects is what I'm like sad missing out on. I'm thinking I get rid of observation. Yeah, observation. God, that's such a tough choice, though. I hope the gadgets are worth it. Gadgets will be worth it. Gadgets will be worth it. Alright, so let's definitely pick melee, because we're gonna need that melee damage if we're going in. I'm thinking speech, just because I like having the speech. And then I'm thinking of either engineering, lockpick, or maybe medical. So I'm assuming I'm gonna be taking damage as melee. There's no way around that. Engineering would give me the damage resistance and potential dialogue and such. Medical would give me some survivability. So melee speech. Yeah, I don't know if I want medical or engineering. Heck, I could go for science. Go like an elemental melee build potentially. I'm thinking so if I started this, that'd be 2% reduction, which is not a lot to start with. I don't know how much value 7 toxicity is, but I would get 10% damage to creature. I mean, it'd be 14 toxicity increase and a 10% increase to creatures. So that's pretty decently hefty. Compared to just the 2% damage resistance. But I think like based on, it doesn't say it in the past, but like based on kind of the text of it, it sounds like it increases the value of armor. Or at least maybe perks that increase the value of your armor in mods. So that could be really useful. And mods might make up for my lacking skills in other departments. Yeah, I think this is what my heart's telling me. Speech, melee, engineering. Should I go early lockpick, maybe? Good name. Commander. I've taken forever on this. So we got Brilliant, Brawny, Dumb. Which, yeah, the one thing I'm worried about Brilliant is maybe I should have picked either the 3-second invulnerability per combat or the combat speed to get around faster. But we'll stick with Brilliant. Specialized skills are melee, speech, course melee, course speech. Engineering is the one I'm kinda teetering on. And we locked gun, sneak, explosives, leadership, observation. But in the first game, I didn't have much put into companions, and they still managed to do good damage by the end. Wait, how much is the value? So per level, it's in bonus 8% damage from companions and giving them 4% health. Which is pretty significant, honestly. It's only a 2% difference between your own weapon increase for companions, and you have 2 companions. So if you think about it, you're giving an 8% increase to 2 people. Of course, I assume they deal less damage than you in general. We go to this for now. Alright. I mean, I think it's almost been an hour I've been on this fucking character creation. I need a speed. I just need to get in the game. Deal with what comes. How challenging do you prefer the mission responsibilities of an Earth Directorate agent? Use story. Use this mode if you enjoy story more than combat. In story mode, enemies have less health, deal less damage. Normal. This is recommended mode for the first play session. In normal mode, enemies have standard health and damage. Hard. This mode is for players who are looking for an extra challenge. In hard mode, enemies do more damage. This mode is for players who are looking for an extreme challenge. You'd look at him like looking down on you with that smug face. In very hard mode, enemies deal extreme damage. I think I'm gonna go for very hard. It might be rough with the melee, but it's what I'm feeling. I'm hoping engineering puts in that work for me. And hopefully get some good mods. Perhaps like get super high damage reduction. So I'm just tanky as hell and I just smack everything. Ooh, wait, what if I did a tank build with companion damage? No, I feel like that might be spreading the points out too much. Do you think? Yeah, we're good. Waste too much time on this. Priority message incoming. Identity confirmed. Unlocking classified transmission.
Ah, Commander. My favorite agent at striking fear of the law into the purveyors of oppression and corruption while waving our standard high. Unfortunately, this mission is of a more clandestine nature than your usual assignment. But it is of the utmost urgency and importance.
It's a good looking
Your destination
vest.
is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain triple top secret classified,
top secret.
this colony is outside our jurisdiction for now. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space
anomalies.
itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No surveillance, no spreading justice, no imposition of righteousness. Hence,
Yes, righteousness.
no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the
DeVries.
information needed to determine
That's just
exactly
the-
how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies.
That's just the
But be
basic
advised,
two.
if you or any
model?
member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident.
It feels like Mission Impossible.
Agent
Like,
DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. I know you will not fail us. Law be with you and your team, Commander.
almost feels like Mission Impossible. It's like you and any team are captured, we will disavow you. How's this one? Do I have the cartridge? Ooh. Food drinks. You can eat food and drink. You've required to heal while out of combat. Oh, so it doesn't work in combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal damage you've taken. This is the medical inhaler tutorial on the codex. And more about it. Food drink can be consumed on the screen manually while out of combat. With use inhaler, lets you heal fully quickly. Okay. Medical Inhaler. Medical Inhaler, a miracle of modern science. Medical Inhaler synthesizes healing drugs. Put pharmaceutical primers to the inhaler in the inventory, determining the functionality of your inhaler. Each use requires an inhaler charge for the inhalant to be synthesized. Charge is automatically generated by finding or purchasing drugs. Okay. Running overuse in a short period of time can overload the body with toxicity and cause a crash, preventing use of an inhaler for a time. Okay. What's all this? Oh, recipes, I guess? Compact rounds, distraction device, mag pick, bypass shunt, concussive mine, inhaler charge, explosive grenade. I mean, I ain't gonna be using explosives much. Data cartridge containing an Earth-directed advertisement, a high octane and high production value one at that. Can I watch it? Or is that just kind of the opening sequence thing? Map screen, you can view areas you've discovered while exploring. Many locations are hidden by the fog of war, which automatically reveals as you travel. Also fast travel to previously discovered locations by clicking on them. Journal. Quest journal shows information on your active and completed quests. Here you can view details and change your currently active quest. View journal, view ledger. Codex, wireless, don't have that. Character, health, XP, gadget energy, toxicity, background, skills, perks. Oh, you can see them. That's a lot of perks. I wonder... I'm sorry, this is kind of taking it. I just want to take a look at what the explosive perks are, because they kind of interest me. Just see what they are. Maybe you disable a mine and it's added to your inventory? Ooh, that's pretty good. Now apply burn faster and heal whenever you deal plasma damage. Ooh. This would have been a good one. If I had a plasma melee. Plus 20% more stacks of burn applied. Explosives deal full damage across the entire blast zone. That's very good. All of your explosives have increased area of effect. You can no longer deal damage to you. Ooh. Wait, that's... Oh, but it's 20. You need perk secret recipe as well. So you need this. But this could be like a crazy... If you went potentially melee... and... explosive, you could just run in meleeing and throwing explosives at your feet, which could be very good. Unlock the recipe to craft volatile grenade. Volatile grenades deal significant damage, but holding them for too long can cause them to explode in your hands. On selection, immediately gain several volatile grenades for use. Quickly hitting anyone with a grenade in mine will deal damage and stagger them. Explosives also deal more damage. Ooh, this is 20% increase. And the physical damage with a grenade in mine if you hit them with a stagger. You unlock an additional throwable equipment slot. Also gain additional 10% explosive damage. Very good. What else do we have? Scrapper, additional crafting materials, makeshift armor. Whenever you craft items, your armor gains a temporary bonus to its armor value that degrades from incoming attacks. The amount of armor added is based off the total value of the materials used. Bonus armor can take more hits before degrading as your engineering skill increases. It's interesting, I guess. Modern weapons now deal bonus damage, increasing with your engineering skill. Plus 10% damage. Modern weapons increases by 1% per engineering skill point. Seems okay. So it's like a base 10%. And then I guess you can get like... Seems like max is 20. So you can get up to a 30% increase. Which, nothing to turn your nose up at. Body armor gains an additional armoring mod slot. Ooh. allowing you to add a second mod to your armor. This could be really big. We got... I guess these apply to unlock an additional equipment slot. I guess this applies to melee or gun. Marksman assault and sniper rifle. You increase damage at distance, less damage below that distance. Sneak attack damage for these is also increased. Okay, this is kind of like the sniper build. Right, yeah. Gain a bonus damage for a moderate duration after swapping weapons. Interesting. Got trick shot. Weak spot kills ricochet. That's really cool. Seems to be like a lot of gun perks. I'm assuming for like the different kinds of guns and everything like that. Yeah, marksman rifles, pistols, snipers, guns with automatic or burst fire. Increasing damage the more you fire. Ooh, I like they're kind of adding more builds seemingly than just the crit build of the first game. Build automatically. Shotgun and SMGs ignore a portion of armor. Oh god, using a shotgun would be so cool. Gain an innate critical hit chance. Automatically reload small. Critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's mag. Damn, 10%. That's pretty hefty. Lucky strikes. Critical hits do significantly more damage. Critical hits that kill cause the target to explode. Deal damage to nearby enemies. It's also very good. What is this for? Hacking? Reset. Don't care about all that. Let's look at. So I'm locked out of leadership too. What do they got for this? Companion command meter fills 5% each time the party scores a kill. Party gains significant damage resistance for a short period of time after reviving or being revived by a companion. Ooh, companions can revive you in this. In the first game, you just automatically died. Busybody companions will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from the ship. Amount gathered is based off of XP earned while away. Ooh. That could be really good. That could be a really good passive. Negotiator. Companion abilities charge faster and you merely gain positive rep with all factions. Whoa, that's pretty good. This bonus is given for all factions already met upon selecting this perk and granted immediately when you meet a new one, as long as the faction doesn't already dislike you. You will become exalted with them, getting max positive bonus. Only the base rate still prevents your reputation from rising above neutral. Yeah, this is really good. You can revive your companion from a distance. Ooh. Oh, this is pickpocketing. And the ability to pickpocket. I want to get that. I want to get pickpocket. Bag check. While crouching, you can see the contents of a person's inventory before pickpocketing them. Also gain a small bonus to critical chance. Not bad. To the keyhole. Contents of a locked container could be viewed. Also gain increased range bonus with guns. 50% range bonus, that sounds pretty crazy. Pickpocketing is significantly faster, gain a bonus sneak attack. That doesn't matter to me. This could be important, medical. Now apply vulnerable faster when dealing corrosive. Hit chance against dissolved foes is increased. Infantry heal more. Additionally, drugs add additional inhaler charge. Features for any contemporary tame hostile creatures. I don't care about that. Farm Enthusiast. You unlock an additional primer slot. I'm going to use the effect of multiple primers at once. Additionally, toxicity gained from using the inhaler is decreased. Using the inhaler with multiple primers equipped applies the effect of both on use, but combines the total toxicity of all primers when used. This could, it reduces toxicity received by 25%. That could be pretty big. Survivalist, you just always drop raw meat. It's gonna be eaten as food, whatever. I mean, that could potentially be good, maybe money making, depending on what the value is. I know in Fallout New Vegas, if you got Survivalist and increased it to like, I think it was like 70 or 75, something like that. It might have been 90, I don't remember. You could unlock enemies dropping, it was blood sausages and something else. And not only were they fantastic healing, they were worth a lot of money. So you get a lot of money off that. Zeranium absorption. You accumulate poisoning much slower. No longer receive light and heavy poisoning penalties after accumulating too much. Additionally, if you enter a drug crash from using the inhaler, when the crash ends, a portion of your poisoning is removed. Maxing out your Zeranium poisoning will still kill you. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. So I guess if you go too high, you just die. Poisoning is accumulated 50% slower. That sounds 50% sounds like a lot. I don't know how exactly it works though. I need to see that. Gain the ability to take a deeper breath when using the inhaler. Using an extra inhaler charge. Increasing toxicity cost, but also granting a large amount of bonuses. You can activate this overload. Okay, so you don't always have to use it. By holding down, use inhaler while in combat. Ooh, wait, this is kind of crazy. Because this would, so you need this one, which is good anyway. But this would give you 20% bonus damage, 3 armor rating, 10% evasion, and 50% movement speed. That sounds pretty big. That's another taming thing. While crashing, you constantly regenerate a small amount. Ooh. This also sounds pretty good. Angry guns. Guns that use biomass as ammo can hold twice as much. I'm not using guns. Lasting high. You can now use your medical inhaler while crashing. With reduced efficiency, crashes now last longer. Perfect block. Three-handed. Run and hitter. Echoing blows. Cone in front of you. Cone is damage with cone is increased for two-handed weapons. I want to know how big the cone is. Because potentially, like, because melee, not melee, enemies can use ranged weapons, so they might not always be close together. Don't care about sneaking. Pushing through containers occasionally ward you. I mean, I can't use observation. I think I crossed that one off. We have science. Now player electrocuted faster when dealing shock damage. After dropping to 10% or less gadget energy recharges faster for a few seconds. Pretty good. Slow more. Using time dilation, gain increased evasion chance, ignoring incoming attacks. Time you evade an attack, you store a small amount of gadget energy. This can occur regardless of whether. Ooh. That's pretty good if you have high evasion. What is this? Gas energy deflection apparatus. I guess that's one of the gadgets you can get. Okay, cold blood. Ooh, chilled. Frost damage. I only found one weapon with frost damage in the first game. And that was a unique weapon in a DLC. So maybe it's more prevalent in this game. You apply chilled faster. Enemies chilled with, while frozen will shatter, dealing frost damage to hostiles in the area. Ooh, could I get like a frozen melee build? That sounds really tempting to me. Energy recharges faster based on the amount of Zeranium poisoning. This could combine really good with medical. Wait, what's Zeranium absorption? Is that up here? It is. Okay, so this is like the slower accumulation, so that could be a good combo. Sprayed. This is all for sneak. Ooh. Your speech skill also scales damage, plus 2.5% damage per speech skill. I don't know how many perks you get in this game. This could potentially be a good increase, because I'm planning on maxing out speech. This would give me, if it's 20, give me 50% bonus damage maxed. Nothing to sniff at for sure. Palm Greaser, minus bribe cost. Into buying price for stolen items plus 20%. Intimidator. This is kind of what you had in the first game. Wholesale Spender. Buying and selling items increases goodwill. After accruing enough, you gain a permanent discount and sell bonus with that vendor. Charlatan. Many of your lies are more believable and will likely be accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. Grim Visage, scoring a kill will temporarily cause humans and creatures getting frightened. Oh wait, strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be frightened this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. I like that mechanic. I know often there's like a lot of stun or fear effects and so a lot of CC effects in games will just not affect bosses or certain enemies. So in this one, they can affect them. They just have to have their health reduced. And depending on what that value is, I like that. So it works, but you have to put in some work for it. Tall Tale Teller. Only your most outlandish lies aren't believed, with you being able to lie about even more things. Additionally, you gain a bonus to damage when attacking enemies that aren't targeting you directly. Yeah, so this kind of goes with Charlatan. What's the level? Does it have a level 20? Oh, there's no level 20 speech thing. It's interesting. Seems there's no level 20 sneak skill either. Yeah, I still got the whatchamacallit in my head. Damn, okay, so ooh, bullet shield. Gain bonus damage resistance max health. Oh, but it means more likely to target you. Trophy hunter. Use crit chance is pretty good. Brand enthusiast. All your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and armor. Ooh. This could be really good, potentially. Psycho, gain bonus damage against any faction you have a negative rep with. Bonus is greater the worse your reputation. Factions you are killed inside on with grant the maximum. Up to 40%. Serial killer. After killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increases your max health permanently. It means you kill that don't fight back or weren't hostile when you attack them will always have their heart harvested. Ooh. Warcraft Psycho. So you have to get this to get this. And this honestly doesn't sound that good. This sounds really good. Shrug it off when combat starts. Whenever one of your companions is down, immediately gain temporary health. Alright, that's... I've now been like... on weapon factions. Reputation represents how you're viewed by the various factions of Arcadia. As your rep faction changes, you see bonuses and penalties with members of that faction, such as vendor prices or the effectiveness of your speech and conversation. Sub Rosa, Order of the Ascendant, Sect of OSI. Okay then. I have not even like really started playing the game yet. It's been like an hour. Incognito Navigation Terminal. Secret skip drive research facility orbiting in the rings of the outermost planet Nyx. It's like a Death Star looking thing. And I guess there's nothing else for me in here. Oh, Niles Barr.
Got a moment? Hi.
What you want, man?
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow. Dumb. Should I go with the dumb dialogue? A whole 10.25%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation
from
too
the
long?
first game.
It kind of does the same thing.
Huh. They simulate brain
Oh no,
damage.
they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it?
So if
Listen
you
to me.
damage certain
Rambo.
parts of your brain, everything slows down.
Well, anyway, here you go.
Acquired time
Look, Commander,
tactical time
truth be
dilation
told,
gadget.
I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself.
Ah, I've got a rep.
Because, well, you're a legend.
I'm a
And
legend.
the other agents,
I'm a
well,
legend with zero
let's
skills
just say
currently.
they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling
Well,
you?
Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves.
Yeah, we're good guys. So
Sandoval
yeah.
says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
I've always said we need to put people first. I'm handy and yours is priceless. I show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law is entitled to its protections. Yet I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor. I think the first always said we need to put the people first. The humanity in yours is
Yeah,
priceless.
there's some advice worth taking to heart.
This will be remembered.
Anyway,
What is Telltale
Thanks for
game?
giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device, by the way. I appreciate it.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
I'll say the game does look good. Ooh. Oh, so I guess the Bronny trait can be used for some real world stuff along with engineering. So it's a little redundant, but it gives me good utility for combat. Do engineering? Yeah, plus 10% XP. Ah, very good. Just hit it with the hammer. I guess you can't see in the mirror. Ooh. Plus 5% base health. Agent helmet. Standard issue helmet for Earth Directorate agents. Detective. While still leaving enough of the wearer's face uncovered to soothe Baelgood calmness. Pick up Frost Comma's credentials. It's a computer. Got a bed. Well, why is my door busted? Who busted my door to my room? Ooh, little secret. Oh, is that a bundle of smokes? Ah. You can't smoke them. Oh, it's cigarette lighter? Oh. Okay, you can mantle in this game. Did not have that in the first game. Quick save. Yep, quick save works. Let's just open and close the door. Berry crunch. Earl's grey tea. Earl Grey tea, it's Earl's Grey tea. Sealed? Does you work? Oh, it does. I mean, looks... That's a really floaty jump. What's the mantling look? Okay. What's my helmet look like? Oh, that looks so goofy, man. That is a really goofy looking helmet. Look like a robot. Pick up my credentials. Wait. Should I not have done that? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Yeah, damn right. See, we got Eric Sandoval, Niles Abera, Wade Jepson, Helen Pascal.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Is there anything else around here? Yoink you guys' stuff. Short round. Short rounds commonly used in specialty, tournament, and black market weapons. Not to be confused with long rounds or short squares. Short squares? What are short squares used? Is that another ammunition type? Necklace, junk item. Got all in here. I bet you if you had observation, you could probably open another one of those. Got a little medical room. Vital signs. I'll say, at least in the ship, it looks very nice. Ooh, Valerie.
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
Dude, look at that fucking gun right there. Is that a flamethrower? I think it is. That's probably like some kind of corrosive shooter. And she's got syringes.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
What's over here? Oop. Codex. Can't do anything with that. I really like how the game looks. I'll talk to Wade.
Forward agents ready to be patched in over the channel.
Alrighty then. Insert credentials.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
So we're stealing. Alright. The seals do say remove under penalty of explosive death. Wait, what? I just saw it as a swift justice. What? What is this talking about? Our mission was just to get them. What will that do for us?
You ever heard of anyone trying to unseal one of them and living to speak of it? And the story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Okay. What kind of resistance can we expect?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
So we gotta reroute power. Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Ooh, okay, you can kind of see what dialogues you're missing. Okay. So this will be useful for, like, in a future playthrough, I guess. I'll know, like, what kind of conversation points I missed. Found a good sound thrashing with a blunt object usually works.
I'm not so certain. They're relentless and well-armored. They may surprise you. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error.
Oh, damn.
Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's calm down. Pass Coleman, no suspect. Don't care you. No one talks about agents that way. No, let's move on. I'll calm down. She meant no disrespect.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I thought a team led by someone known for their respect of the law would be more disciplined than this.
Alright, chill out. Do you remember who commanding officer in this mission? Are you finished? I promise you no one on my team will be failing with the mission. We're professionals.
We shall see. But since you are
Alright,
the
chill out,
commanding
lady.
officer here, I have no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
I wonder if she becomes a companion.
I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
They know it. I guess they know
I'm
each
an
other.
agent. First assignment.
First
Suppose I'll
assignment.
make a mic different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days.
Was he
Can't
an
wait to see
engineer?
you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries
Oh,
out.
did they date or something?
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
I'm really liking the graphics so far.
Commander?
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
Glad to hear you're always ready to provide defense. Thanks, I appreciate that. Something tells me Pascal and Tavares aren't your real concern here. What's worth? Seems to me our team would work better if you got your... Ooh. Glad to hear you're always ready to come to my defense, circumstances permitting.
Anytime, Commander. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control?
Is he the righteous freak?
Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
What if we don't actually have as much power? So the Earth Directorate should take over at all costs?
Obviously. It's not like we've not liberated colonies before this, and always for the greater benefit of everyone involved. Well, except for the deposed despots. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
What happens with the Earth Directorate has all the power?
Are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles. Discipline. Someone has to rule. We're obviously the best suited for the job.
I think that's a
Suppose it was
poor
foolish to believe I could
idea to
discuss the
have.
purity of our cause with you.
Oh, fuck
Allow
off.
me to get back to my preparations, Commander. Commander?
Whatever, man.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. Appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip
It's just like a
drives?
super secret
How's that
colony.
possible?
Skip drives represent the ultimate power by anything or anyone. Concern 2. So, I'm not necessarily for, like, so I'm trying to be as good guy as possible. So, chances are I'm probably going to be mostly anti-corporate. And depending on the direction of the Earth Directorate, possibly anti-Earth Directorate, I'm going to go for freedom mostly. I know I don't care, I'm not here to ask questions, doesn't matter, nothing can stop us, haven't you heard what the best and the brightest? I'm concerned too, but for now I have to trust the Earth Director and DeVries. I wish there was some combination of these two. I'm concerned too.
Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears?
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy.
I know, there's some big heads
And
in
just
this.
how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
What's your problem with him?
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told.
Yeah,
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
What about me?
I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
So I'm dead in this
We all
scenario?
gotta go sometime, Commander.
Thanks.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
Who can I know? Ritual?
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of Purple Berry Crunch?
Huh. Did I yoink your purple berry upstairs? Yes, I love some purple berry
Isn't
crunch.
it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
Jesus, each bite's 50% sugar? That's crazy. What you got for me, Niles?
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct, like at the end there.
She didn't necessarily seem happy to see you. You need to focus on now. A few minutes later. No, it was not. Next time we have a briefing, don't speak unless spoken to first. Of course, we two
It was
friends.
certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
It was a pretty abrasive first encounter. Don't let it bother you. As you said, she's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Whatever you say, Commander.
So I'm trying to be a good guy here.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Is wait, this guy didn't have dialogue?
Commander, ready to move out, Commander.
That guy gonna... If he doesn't have dialogue, I wonder if he's just gonna, like, fucking die in the mission. Can I go through here yet? I wonder if each of the companions will have... Oh, yeah, I think they will. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm assuming 6 companions since there's 6 rooms, but we'll see. Wait, let's... I wonder... Show companion helmets. What's default? Show companion helmets when they have one. By default, companions wear them while exploring, but not while on your ship. This will not affect their stats and will not shown. See, I wish you could do hide in dialogue. I'll keep it on at first, but nah. I don't know. Because this one just looks goofy. I'd rather have my face showing. So I'll hide mine for now. I think I'll have companion show for now, and I'll potentially remove that in the future, depending on how I like it. Alright. Secret skip drive research facility. Interesting landing, like tilted up one half the ship. Oh, go, go, go. Ice pit, no rifles. The elite of the elite, and everyone's got pistols. What are you doing?
Ship is secured. We shouldn't appear on anyone's radar hereabouts.
Ooh, this feels good. Compact rounds. Duh. Guess Wade's staying here too.
We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
I want to... Controls. Strafe, look up, look down. Does C do anything? Fuck, it does. Companion. Does B do anything? No, B doesn't do anything. So maybe do BV, and then add C. There we go. I just find C a little bit easier to do than control. Oil. That tinfoil still around. Ooh. Oh, this feels kind of good though. Ooh, God, I might be regretting it.
Failure will be met with severe consequences.
Oh, wait, I missed all that. Can you do it again? Oh, there we go. Inhaler charge plus 15%. Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards an inhaler charge. Oh, okay.
But even I can't succeed. So be diligent. And remember, failure will...
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're
Intercom?
upstairs restoring power to the door. We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
Certificate of Mental Refreshment. Congratulations on your newfound refreshment, Cadet Maui. You're hereby authorized to return to Protectorate Society in your new position at Horizon Point Station. While this new role may present what seems to be a jarring change of pace from your previous daily activities, rest assured, exactly where you should be according to the plan. Should you experience any side effects such as memory loss, compromised attention span, general confusion, gastric discomfort, and an increasing sense of dread, reach out to us at once for an emergency refreshment session. Remember, we're here to serve you, so you may in turn serve the Sovereign. Long may he guide us. Mental refreshment. The last words were, "It's not worthy of concern." Report anything suspicious, no matter how small.
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
The protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon
look
which
at
our
that.
system is built.
I want that
But even
fit,
I
man.
can't
Give me that
succeed
cape.
alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Antiseptic. So, is there a limit to how many inhaler charges you can have, or is it just kind of infinite scaling? Section temporarily closed due to Sovereign family visitation. History of Utopia, what every good subject must know. Point, if you are receiving this pamphlet, you are to read it in its entirety hourly, until it's committed to memory. Subject who is knowledgeable of our society's foundation is an empowered subject indeed. Arcadia was founded by the intrepid, visionary genius Alexandra Varick, known today as our beloved matriarch. Thanks to her revolutionary invention of skip drives, how she invented them, she gained the power and resources to form the colony of her dreams, a utopia, where we want for nothing and together can achieve anything. And you, dear reader, are living in it. Upon her passing in 2260, sovereignty was passed on to her son, Ruben Varick, who further led Arcadia into prosperity. In 2345, just 7 years ago, welcomed our second sovereign, Alexandra's grandson, Henry Varick. With his unique perspective and the guidance of his most trusted advisor, Counsel Emery Theroux, Arcadia will surely be led into an even grander age. But I have no, can't lockpick and I have no lockpicks. Okay, T's still quick melee. You're Sovereign, Protector of Arcadia, Caretaker of Wolves. What's up, Valerie? Ooh, what the fuck?
Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
An identification badge for the apparently deceased mechanic cadet Robin Maui. Oh, he died already. Sprout hide. Power fuse. 3% inhaler charge. Anything else going on?
Agent DeVries's orders still stand.
Ooh, what the?
Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
How do I craft? Do I have to like... So it's on time. Heals 300 health over duration. Okay. Do I have a melee weapon yet? I don't. Well, I guess power up.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two, death. Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned. And return to your assigned duties, or demerits will be accrued. A subject is better able to serve when all their blood is contained within their body.
Demerit. Hey. Hey.
Greetings, subject.
Hey.
Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and additional demerits assigned for misuse.
Shock rod. Only used to power shock weapons and automated technologies. Magnet. Shiny servo. This motherfucker, I think he'd give him out the merits. He's still going.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I found a badge could be helpful for her answers.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
What if I just want to kill him? That sounds like missed XP. I need a mag pick. I wonder if you started with lock picking, if you'd have a mag pick automatically.
Force when necessary, Commander.
Let's do. Read this. You've been assigned to the posting for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. To continue to view until refreshment outtake pamphlet. Remain in step with your duties. Yada yada yada. Participation. Any follow-up questions you may have, please refer to the following. Momentarily not knowing what you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electric wiring. Sam is scheduled to be decommissioned soon as part of the protocol for the family visit. When this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch. Oh, goody. Messages. SVUs have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign. The Protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son, the grandson of our beloved matriarch, leads to a new future for all mankind. A moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth. The matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order, the Ascendant, first envisioned our perfect society. So maybe there's like a religious order that maybe supports the monarchy, is what the Order of the Ascendant is. That's what I'm getting from that line. It is our legacy, it is our mandate. It is who you are, but none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior. And we know you feel the same. However, even the most upstanding subjects sometimes need guidance. So remember, if you're not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. Temporary update to security protocol. Temporary decommission. Keep sector 50 free of crowding. All guards will be assigned a location to patrol. Patrols may not be ceased to order to. Yeah, I'm worried about missing out on XP. Let's see what this does.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This is Cadet Maui, subject 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Maori? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were,
oh, damn. I mean, he
that
did
your condition wasn't
electrocute himself to death.
optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It's great. You should try it.
No! I mean, yes! Of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate,
Ooh,
I am
scared.
pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it?
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
Mighty slick how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
I wanna...
Know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements. The dirt on
I need a
which it is
lockpick.
built, which is each and every one.
Some more stuff. Sovereign in the Council. Leading the way for every subject, no matter how insignificant. I wonder if you could become the Sovereign. If you do like an evil playthrough. That'd be kind of like replace him, that'd be kind of cool. Ooh, there's a hack here. I'm assuming that's probably for the turrets or something. More compact rounds, some scrap metal. Ah, good old yellow. I saw, yes, this. Ooh. Well, here's some sprats.
Just a cog in the machine. You are the beast in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be as the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even
I think this is in the building. Okay, so I guess it didn't actually really lead to any loot, really. Well, I guess it had a little bit of loot.
love its subjects. We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements.
Is there anything back here?
Every one of you. Yes,
Ooh. More scrap metal?
in the machine. You are
Do I have a grenade equipped? No, what is that thing at the bottom there? Is that like a companion ability down there? I wonder if I could... Some early XP here, could I... Oh, they're like immune on this thing. Oh. Okay, so if it's taller than me, I can't grapple it. Like mount it, or whatever.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Do I have to choose?
Great work, Commander. Should we get a leg on that?
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector.
Security has disengaged. You may now proceed into...
Okay, do I choose here? Cutscene.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I have to choose. Security ops, I'm gonna stick to the shadows. I'll go central dispatch. Increase those guards, head on. Alright, hey, head on. Works for me.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Can you look at me?
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of liking the Sovereign a little bit. Do I get a companion? Oh, I have to raw dog it?
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
You gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot, certainly part of it.
Can I do both? Wait, what happens if I come over here and like start doing stuff?
Drill motor malfunction log. Error. Drill motors are created through...
Just need a moment to plan with Agent Pascal.
No need to worry over us, Commander. You go on ahead to some
Agent Pascal,
we'll see you on the other side.
What happens if I come over here? Oh, it's sealed. Yeah. I guess I can't like do both.
Ibarra, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
End's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going.
Entering a confrontational state.
What the fuck with that? Something up here. Is it that thing? I would like fandangle my way up there somehow. Ooh, nope. Hold on. Wait. Let's loot. Cool tank. Ooh, oh, come on. Can you not get up there? Oh, goddamn invisible wall. Cringe. I'll say, like I said already, but it feels very smooth. It feels good. It'll make quicker.
Error. Minor structural deviation caused. Locking self-scanning cargo. Dust, 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 dust.
Like, see how much damage you do in sneak. I was about to say I don't know how to use it yet. Tactical Time Dilation TTD gadget. You're equipped with the latest Earth Director technology. Tactical Time Dilation gadget. Slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have limited time in this mode. Staying still drains your gadget energy more slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. Gadget energy immediately refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased via other equipment and science skill. I guess you use the middle mouse to switch gadgets. Q to activate. It's kind of unfortunate for melee.
Detected. Engaging. Shooing. Protocol.
Drilled during the Sovereign's family's visit. Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
Because I'm detected already. Oh, you can kind of see the meters? Okay. I wish I had a melee weapon though. Like, I went melee. I wish I would have prioritized that.
Do your job
Is this explosive?
Every part is a pump. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Does he know? I'll say that feels pretty good. Damn, do I not get his assault rifle? Jesus, he fucking exploded everywhere. Should be unfiltered. Rounds.
Error. Minor structural deviation. It is only through your devotion to the Sovereign that this unit finds the strength to weld titanium plating.
Belief in the Sovereign. I could be. So it's not like. I wonder if the corporate and the Sovereign are like considered the same, or if like they're kind of two different factions, where like the corporate's trying to gain more power, the Sovereign's trying to maintain it, kind of like, you know, the king and nobles in a way. I wonder if that's how it's gonna like play out, or if like they're just kind of together. So before, you had to hit them in the glowing spot. It's 9. I do like that there's a slide. I wonder if there's a double jump. I always love a double jump.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done right.
We wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal. What? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Protectorate craftsmanship! Refilling my weapon! Explosion!
Yeah, okay, maybe I need to... drug crash. Use for the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing further. Prevent crashes. Ensure you're watching your toxicity closely. Pressing the medical skill can increase the amount of toxicity incurred before a crash occurs. Holy brother, I cannot aim for shit. What the fuck? Oh, I should have been using time dilation. What the fuck am I doing? And also, give me a goddamn melee weapon. I guess press Z to eat. Scrap metal, some more ammo. Can't loot that thing. Also, I guess punching, it didn't stagger him. In the first game, if you punch, you would stagger. Yeah, I wonder if the explosive damage increase applies to explosive barrels you shoot as well. Ooh, a mag pick finally. Update testing procedures. Before sealing, each coil will be subjected to the new battery of tests as outlined in the latest testing schedules. Update number, whatever. This is in addition to the previous update. You see yada will replace yada, but not yada unless yada failure to comply will result in tier 3 demerit assignment. Not a tier 3.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed.
Finally. Sneak attacks. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched. Point of sneak attack. Most weapons allows you to preview your damage, prepare power attack, weak spot hit, or charge shot with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal or power attack damage. And for mods and perks, I get additional sneak attack damage with other weapons.
Manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Pitchball card, Nathan Lauder.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the
Explosive grenade.
machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be
Right, how I... Engineering 1. Let's do XP. Very good.
Good. Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Oh yeah, there's an alarm going.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe...
I mean, no. No, of course, we have nothing to be concerned about.
Structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it's built. Reprobate!
Ooh.
Forever vigilant.
Doesn't seem like there's unique effects anymore with this. Oh my god. Brother, what the fuck? Did you see that damage? And that knockdown barely lasted any time. I definitely need some better armor. Oh, come on. Good shit. Okay, so melee might be a little rough. Open vendor. Got some food and halo charge stuff. Some rounds. I could sell some stuff. Is there a junk tab? Yeah, but there's nothing I need to buy from it. I mean, melee, maybe I should buy some more inhalant. Nah, that's 400? Your currency is inflated as hell in this. Ooh. Do you want to drink it? Nothing in the urinals. Should be unfiltered. Nothing to be diluted. Damn, if only I had my fucking level 1. Oh, you can open doors with explosives. That's definitely interesting. Like, what do I need to level up? Oh, I'm nowhere close. Maybe I should have started with one in lockpick. It's not on the early loot. Let's go upstairs first.
More opposition over here than DeVries said we should.
Loading anew. The Protectorate endures.
Come on, come closer.
Replenishing my fire. Replenishing my firearm.
I don't want to use my last charge. Fuck it. Where the fuck's gonna go? Alright, good shit. God damn, am I hurting though? Sealed. Ooh. Very hard might be, as the name implies, very hard, especially melee seemingly. Let's check in here. I have no inhalers left. Words of inspiration and purpose to be delivered weekly. Subjects never forget that it is honor and privilege to be here. Colony is the pinnacle of human perfection and achievement. Take a moment to appreciate your good fortune. You're not burdened with self-determination nor inundated with an overbalance of choices, fusing them on and diverting attention from the greater good. Whether it is the thoughts you are approved to think or the material goods that allow you to prosper, everything bestowed upon you is the best because you are the best. If you are determined to be unfit, you will not be tossed aside like so much refuse. No, you'll be refreshed, turned into the perfect subject, and if that does not take, then and only then will you be executed quickly. You will not be forced to suffer a slow lingering death from disease or starvation, like workers in other colonies, when they are deemed no longer useful to their corporate overlords. No, you are the Protectorate subjects. Glory to the Protectorate. Messages. Please report that it has been 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information. The person has been briefed extensively. Consequences of not adhering to it, cadets' primary lapse of judgment, the same 805 days ago, proves to be a lasting reminder to all subjects. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. A good time not to have an accident. Last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign. We already read that before. Subject data. Welcome package procedure. Incident numbering agent number 7. 3-pack Matrix Zone. Wilting lung sanitizer. headquarters confiscations. Being held downstairs in the security office and are scheduled for dissection and cataloging. Collection of bits left unattended in the atrium. Apparently there's a hacking thing here. New energy canister? I'm gonna downstairs for loot. Maybe we can find some health stuff. There we go. I'm sure that loot's like highlighted in this game. In the previous game, you had to like use a mod to highlight loot. Cigarette lighters, some more bits. Matriarch was a genius, you are not. Your testing schedules are not meant to correct some failing in the design of the skip drive. Such a thing would be an impossibility. Due to the infallibility of the Matriarch and her genius. Her genius that opened the galaxy to humankind. Fault obviously lies somewhere in the manufacturing process. No doubt as a result of sloth or muddled thinking, unbecoming of subjects of the Protectorate. Not care what you think you're seeing, don't fall prey to the deception of your eyes. They are untrustworthy, unlike your superiors. I bet I'm guessing, of course I could be wrong, that she probably stole the technology and like claimed it as her own. It said there was like stuff being kept down here, didn't it? It was being kept down. There's like no holding stuff down here. Oh, heck if I know. Alright, so let's open up. Access console of communication tower broadcast management. Status emergency power supply active. Unlock a media port or remove backup power cord. Shut down communication.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous.
Come on. Let the knockdown last a little bit longer. Jesus, I'm already almost dead again. Is there a dodge mechanic at all? Does not seem like it. First game had like a dodge you could do. Maybe that's something you like unlock. Jesus, melee's gonna be so rough till I get some better armor and like damage reduction. Jesus. I have to use the pistol a little bit more.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
What'd y'all do? I have like a two-handed melee with more damage. Cadet 4th Class Corbin's Shuttle. Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility. But I've shamed him, shamed everyone. Our rejection frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in the pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. Everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I'm truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. If I accrue too many demands, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with half-lidded, absent stares no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are. Sovereign preserve me. I guess vodka doesn't like get you drunk anymore. Ooh, 300 bits. Some ammo. Bypass shunt. Maybe I should use grenades a little bit more. In the meantime, so I can get better armor and shit. Oh, auto dog. Okay. So I guess there is a max, seemingly, amount of charge.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What the fuck did you just do?
What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
God damn it. Fucking lockpicking. Listen, I could go in there, but what if I go around and loot first? Come on, I want that container, man. I guess this was like presumably the secret Spec Ops pathway. Yeah, this is presumably when you come out if you're Spec Ops. I wonder, do you jump from the ceiling? Oh, come on. Fuck me. Oh, come on. Come on, the ceiling hatch. Whatever. Let's find out what happened. Oh, what the fuck?
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
what about you, buddy?
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help.
But this dude's like bleeding
chance
out.
She's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. About the mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Your mission is to walk that off that flesh wound. Find Pascal and return the ship. Avoid the mission. You're lucky to be alive. You need to get yourself back to the ship.
Commander, surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship.
What? That's not. I'm gonna rescue her.
Pascal could... She could still be alive.
I'm gonna get her.
You can write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the
That's
essence.
not what I meant.
Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Abara in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
I meant I was gonna get Pascal. What the?
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate...
What the? How is that the dialogue? I thought I was gonna help her after him. What the fuck? I thought that was the kind of option. I was saying forget the mission. You need to get help. the fuck? How is that what was picked? That's so stupid.
There is.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast.
Honor,
Commander. Wouldn't dream of doing less than my Earth Director at best. Just like you told me. Ain't nobody's getting left behind on my watch. I'm just a bit dizzy at the moment. I'm sure it will pass. I sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is
So I guess
now
he's gonna get
yours,
prosthetic.
Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander,
Alright.
guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Oh, those scientists. Can I shoot it? Oh, you can. That's awesome. Can you... Buddy. Jesus, I missed, like, every shot point blank. So, ooh. Is that a lever action repeating rifle? Oh, that's so cool. Damage 30, damage 19. Oh, wait. Dude, I love lever actions. Oh. Should I have guns? Lever actions are like one of my favorite type of guns. Anything over here? Yeah, 5 whole bits. Again, I can't lockpick yet. I wish you started with like 1, so you could do it. I want to be with DeVries at the Skip Labs. Huh.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please?
What's up,
What
man?
are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
It's an emergency. I need to get the Skip Labs at once.
I'm the matriarch. Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Mallory, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
Now chill out. Calm down, no, for fun. Subterfuge in the pursuit of justice is sometimes necessary. Got a job to do, and I suggest you let me in the Skip Labs. Finish it. Why? Demoralize you. Let me in, of course. Forget it. I'll find my own way. Calm down, no.
Yes, they will. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. They'll read my guilt on my face, hear the failure in my words. No matter how I try to conceal it, I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal
talk him out of this?
subject. Even if no one else does.
So obviously you're terrified. You're just willingly submit to it. Yeah, let's go with this.
What matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits
What if I swipe it?
Maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
It's on a tonal here. I can try to find a way to help you out with that.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
It's more perfect and pure than a clean record.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't with a clean record. I'd have no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me?
Of course, if you let me in.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
Nice. That's an interesting type of bridge. Oh, that's bulletproof. Why is everything fucking locked? Notice Day of Remembrance. This is a reminder that the annual Day of Remembrance will take place fortnight from today. Let's use this time to reflect on the wisdom of Alexandra Varick and how we might each do our part to safeguard the perfect society she built for us. In honor of our matriarch, all personnel for us important together at the highest platform of the science sector at midday. Here's the hands to the sun. May your legacy inspire. Oh, praise be the sun. Praise the sun. Pumping station card. Where do I get that from? I wish there was a way like to short circuit the door or something. I wish I could get in here. Pumping station keycard. Oh, I guess that's another way you could get in. There's a keycard like somewhere over here. I'll say it's really awesome that you can shoot the grenades. No, it's not. Where do you get the key card from? Maybe if you took the Spec Ops way you get it? Wait, so if I didn't convince that guy, how the fuck was I supposed to get through?
Please remember what we spoke of. Off with you now, before you're spotted.
Because the keycard's nowhere over here. And there's no way into that room. Oh, you go down here. Not seems to be any secret way. That was almost bad. Guess I'll just continue on. There she is. That's sealed for now. It's not available yet.
I don't know what happened out there.
What's going on?
What's going wrong? Niles.
You betray us?
Promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving.
You betray us?
Take the lift behind you and get
Bit
to me
of
as
a
soon
rush.
as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
I think you might be trying to leak something, huh? Or maybe they're onto you and been monitoring your channels. I guess that's the monarch, presumably, and then her first son. What if she's maybe like frozen? Like a Mr. House situation or something. Welcome subject. Messages. Wenjian. Conducting a minor yet thoughtful, scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. There's a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that items swallowed up by the rifts may, in fact, be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe some dedicated time and resources we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have permission to proceed? Cadet, I could applaud your industrious spirit. Your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. I doubt believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one. You suggesting the plan is not an acceptable path to follow. These questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. Set aside your hypothesis instead. Redouble your efforts towards finding a cause for the rift's creation, as you've been chosen to do. When your new work order is acknowledged and mastered, specifically equipped automechanicals will be arriving shortly. Teams of mechanists are raring to get started. Actually, with this new methodology, our work in stabilizing the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that Mechanist Partible only has one automechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. Energy canister. Awareness and stealth, and use to see or hear you, build win. I mean, I think we get this. It's getting lockpick, dude. Jesus, I wish I picked it. I just hear a flush. I need background. Staring at the half-erased note for a good 30 seconds, you realize science is way beyond your comprehension. I can definitely see a lot of builds you could do in this game.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Patterns or lack thereof. But this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but now Munson and I have nothing to show. My hard work except a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have malfunctioned in some fashion, yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one. Until we discover it, I believe it's unwise to declare any drive as free of defects. After inspection, I'm not truly know for certain. Let's find the pattern, only thing can we understand the cause.
It is not our place to question.
on. Good shit. Seems like sneaking is pretty good. I don't want to sneak, but at the moment I kind of have to. It's because of how shit my protection is. Ooh. Oh, underpart. I'll say the getting hit effect is a little weak in this game. Can I boost that? Let's find the game enhanced by your character's individual skills. Check this stat. Check this to see the stats of the item without influence. I wish you could. See, this is something I wished in the first game. So they should have done it where it either shows. Like basically they show one number just as is, and then they show one number in brackets. And then they could choose which one is like the base and which one's the additive. I think that's like the best way to show stuff. Just so you know exactly what's going on. It's always like a little delay when you go out of the menu. Let's drink that. Some food. Alderman's observation notes part 1, entry 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip drive over luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal on the core appears flexible, and a full small item to pass through. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? I've been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder. These look explosive. Some more rounds. I think that's a train? Or was that the skip drive? Or spine? I don't know. Sealed.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Trust me, I wasn't counting on you guys anyway. Your personnel reports. Cecil Evo Corbin, 4th class. Oh, I can I can put him for treason, carelessness, or delete all. Has accrued an exceeding number of demerits, including but not restricted to general air befuddlement, mistakenly activating the skip lab's bridge at appropriate times, just like now. Forcing him to wait half a minute longer. Repeatedly confounding articles of doctrine. Also noted the need to lecture the cadet at length. The importance of mental refreshment and maintaining the integrity and superiority of the Protectorate. Delete all demerits. Only delete demerits that you send. Yes, delete all demerits. There you go, buddy. Philip Alderman, Cadet 3rd Class. Cadet 3rd Class, Philip Alderman, get 3 demerits. Just handle misplaced lab equipment. Apprentice Jack Bildy. Submit 2 separate requests of a superior and a mechanist in another facility. Appearing to be an asset. His duties, extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. This may result in the cadet deluding himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests. Recommend placing him on a PIP, Purpose Implementation Plan. Additional warnings. Close am I leveling up now? Oh, it's just nowhere close. Damn, I really wish I got lockpick. Bendo. Just use the auto dodge. Okay, so you can go above 3. Oh, what's over here? What? Hello, why let me in here? Whatever.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Better take a gander. Parasite identified. Edging every component.
Jeez, maybe it's not the way.
Just what are they? Replenishing my target reacquired. Refilling my weapon, restoring the balance.
Shit. Compass. I see oxymorphone. They witnessed mechanical particles on mechanical passing too close to the chamber's walls and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. Took the liberty of tossing a pair of bronze spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Or it dissipated into the void. It appears to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I need more data. Just an exposed panel here. Some earrings. Hey, look, the guy I killed up here. More scrap metal. Yeah, fucking toxicity lasts for a long. If you overuse it, it lasts forever, dude. Halo charge. It's just not seeing me through the glass. Let's make sure this is reloaded.
Thinking never made anybody happy. What? Subversive type!
How about last for this?
Shall turn the tide!
Chicken shit. Ooh. This might be a little awkward. Alright, good shit, good shit. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck is that big mech? Right.
Grenade! Better steer clear there, quick like!
Do they explode together? Oh, you can't fit in the room, can he?
maintain the system.
Can I just... Nice. You see that bitch? Okay.
Maintaining perfection.
Try this. Come on! They were just so spot on with the goddamn aim. Ooh, Mantisaurs. Auto toggle flashlight. That's cool. I know this guy's gonna turn around.
Well, rev. Mechanical shall turn the tide. Closing in. Drawing near.
Brother, what the... How did I miss some of those swings? Jesus Christ. Alright, it might have been rough choosing melee to start. We ball.
Shall turn the tide.
Wait, they don't know I'm here? I don't think I could save.
Requisition coming. Rectification required. Initiating search.
Can't come in here.
Way fast to flush them out. Reckon I oughta reckon straight to it then.
Stop. Stop. Chill. You need to chill.
Each a vital cog. The malefactors appear absent. Forever vigilant. Maintaining perfection.
Dude! How can I not take out a guy like that? Okay, wait, how exactly does my brawny thing work? Let me look at it. Character... Perks? Or skills? Right here. Sliding or sprinting and hostiles will knock them down. Oh, okay, so I have to specifically sprint into them. Okay. I thought if I did like a sprinting power attack on him, it would work. I find it funny this guy can't see me through the glass.
Right, back to it.
Alright, let me see.
Now what?
Hit again. Come on. Oh, it's so busted. Okay, new idea.
What was disruptive?
Bang. Slow-mo. Thank God. Holy shit. I think that's all of them. Let's make sure they're looted. Some more ammo. Jesus, melee is such a rough fucking time, man. This is what I get for choosing the hardest difficulty. What am I doing here? Just trying to get to it. Okay, so I just need to go that way, so I can loot all over here. I hate having the red on my screen. Anything cool down here? No. Oh, there's a barrel over here I could have shot. No loot over here? Come on. There's gonna be no loot over here. Maybe some tasty food for me to scarf down. Heal up a little bit. Opens the door. Gene Lab safety log. Containment chamber enclosed. Potential spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable range per request for Warren Jin. Canis Vaughn has assured a delivery of auto mechanicals to the containment chamber. Further monitor levels, bolster the chamber's power. Canis Vaughn notes that monitor levels in the containment chamber have increased. Just as we have theorized, more testing is recommended before officially updating the laboratory protocol. Containment chamber enclosing the mature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. I guess open the door. I don't want to use my healing yet. What's happening?
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead
Excuse me?
already.
She did
I should
betray
have known
us.
better than to underestimate someone who will go to any length just to see justice done, no matter who gets hurt.
What the fuck?
Infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
What the fuck? What exactly is going on here? Why are you doing this?
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
What? Does it? And what exactly? It's obviously flawed grand plan. Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these snares.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
Why involve us? Why didn't you just do this before we even got here? I was just glad Stone. She thought he was your friend. 102. Why didn't you do this before we got here?
Don't you think I would have?
Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Right, I'm whole about math. This is gonna be on a screw the math, it's not too late to stand down, now it's still alive. What if the math is wrong? Screw the math, it's not too late to stand down, now it's still alive.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
No, stop, stop. Stop her. Shoot her. Just stand there. Wow, what the fuck? Run, run. Escape pod or cryopod? Escape pod. Did you just blow up the whole fucking Death Star? What the fuck? Wait, what about everyone else? What the fuck? What's this plan? Emergency hibernation activated.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly.
Damn.
A priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Oh, so I guess like time kind of passes. I wonder how long the... I still wonder how long it's from the first game and how long we're in the pod for. Oh, nice. It's like a scrap hauler or something. Man, it's a dusty ship. Ooh, wait, is it them? Did they find them? Opening sequence. Cinema. Look at that. So amazing. Absolute cinema. Remembering the Sovereign's family. May they rest in perfection. So I guess he like probably crashes the fuck out over this. Probably goes to war with the Earth Directorate, I presume.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years.
Oh, it's 10 years?
No one usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation.
We should have fixed that by now.
Quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
He grew up. Oh, excuse. Oh, there's a little bit of a bug there.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Damn, she's looking
Please
beat up.
accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
This animation film is 10 years. That's not okay, Val.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Oh, I guess you have a chance to respec. I don't need to.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Ready, give me the briefing.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice,
On whose
the
part?
new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Okay. Seems bad.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern.
How's that
Agent
low to
Ibarra
medium?
has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Wait, she's alive? So she caused that big old rift and she's still alive. I mean, I guess I'm alive too. God damn, she's still
Agent
alive?
DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month.
Why is she
the
such a
satellite
hater?
had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
That certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member,
what?
Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Damn, did everyone else actually die? That's fucked. Level 2. Consumerism. Either using marketing works, promotions and sales have riddled your brain. More interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. Laws cannot be removed. Minus 10% vendor prices. Minus 10% sell value. And I think that math out. You get Yup. Excuse me. Yup by 5%. Accept. Trauma kit, use the auto dock. What? Didn't give me fucking inhaler charges. Ooh, finally a workbench. Ooh, hibernation suit. Biomass container. Hibernation helmet. That's just like the first game. You have one lockpick to unlock. There's a gun in there. I can't use gun. Well, I can use guns, but I'm a melee guy. Skill improvements every time you level up. You earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point is skill by 1 up to your current level. Skill specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game. Often have passive bonus that is raised immediately. It will allow you to access more and more perks to purchase. Get 1 in lockpick. And what perks are available? Let's apply this for now. Selecting perks. If you level up, so you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking existing perks. Or exciting perks. Those perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perk. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. Oh, I like that. Bullet shield. Ooh, that's the damage resistance and health. Ninja. Spreading a sliding incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to be outright avoided. Okay. Trophy Hunter. Crit. Scrapper. Additional crafting material. Commando. Additional equipment slot. Pickpocket. Duelist. Perfect block to stun the target for 8 seconds. This only works on like melee targets though. Re-handed melee power attacks knock down the enemy's hit, has a cooldown between activations. So I guess you could kind of cycle this with the Brawny talent. And this increases damage 2.5% per each skill. I'm thinking either heavy-handed or bullet. I'm gonna go bullet shield. Let's get a little tankier. Ah, wait, but the pickpocket though. I'm gonna have to wait 2 whole levels. Oh well. Engineering, melee. Speech, science, medical. Let's do another melee. Wait, lockpick 11? That must be a good ass gun. I thought that said 1. Break down party upgrades. The workbench, the party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficiency in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapon, with each tier unlocked by obtaining a companion's upgrade kit. Received by completing the quest. Companion's basic kits unlock the first tier, and the advanced kits unlock the second tier. Both companion's weapon and armor at each tier, you can select 1, 2, and freely swap. Okay, so I have to like unlock this. Oh, he fucking yoinked Valerie's parts? That's fucked. Oh, can you not, Oh, he fucking has a dagger attached to her now. So I guess you can't, can you not change their armor and stuff anymore? Crafting. Crafting screen allows you to spin crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them for crafting. Excuse me. If you show on crafting resources, access the breakdown screen at the workbench to destroy these items, and them into their base crafting materials. You make mag picks. Armor mods. Weapon mod. Can't make any of that, can't make any of that. I really can't make much. I'll say the fact you're able to shoot grenades out of the air is really awesome. Do I have any mods? Weapon mod and armor. The workbench, the mod screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons and armor and headgear. Mods have a variety of functionality, increasing the effectiveness and specialization of your equipment to match your playstyle. Weapon mods can be purchased from a weapon modification vending machine. Armor mods can be purchased from vendors throughout Arcadia, or found while exploring. Acquiring a mod from any source immediately unlocks its recipe, in case you want to craft additional copies. So are you able to take off mods? Wait, did I lose the pistol? Still have the rifle. Maybe you just can't mod the pistol. So you can do a barrel, an add-on an optic, whip and attack. Oh god damn, look at the 68 versus 31. Interesting that they don't show the DPS. You have 50% damage resistance against all sorts, including range while block. Oh, that's massive. Going kills grants temporary plus 20% damage with power attacks that last for 6 seconds. Armor against small number of bits on scoring. What? That's crazy. It gives you money by killing. Zane's armor. Premium Moonman armor. Oh, that's pretty big. On using time dilation, attacking consumes 25% less energy. So I guess this is what I was using before. So it has 4 base armor, 5% damage resistance. Seems like everything has 5 to 4. And a bonus damage resistance scaling with total bits held. Oh, that's also massive. Using gain companion's ability, gain plus 2% damage resistance. Plus 40% energy recharge rate. That's pretty cool. Okay, let me look here. Should probably wear this, right? Oh, that's some cool looking. That looks sick, dude. What the fuck? That looks badass. That's some awesome battle armor. It's probably the best armor for me to wear. Ah, the classic. Let's see here. Zane's pistol. Use critical chance and critical hits restore health. Ooh. These are some crazy fucking starting things. After scoring a kill from stealth, gain camouflaged. While camouflaged, you're invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. That's also insane. What the fuck? Plus, you know, we're gonna use this thing. I guess we'll use this too. Oh wait, hold on. It's easy. Wait, what the? Okay, there we go. I wonder if there's a... I always like it when they have like a test dummy you can shoot to like see how much damage you're doing. I guess this is the like, engine or whatever. What, bathroom? I guess this will probably be like the different rooms. None of them are really occupied right now. I guess this is probably... Is it Valerie's or is it Niles? Can't believe only Niles made it out alive. Or maybe the others died in the 10-year sense, possibly. It's growing some food. Here's my quarters. Moonman Bobblehead Season Pass reward. Ah, so I guess you get stuff in your room as you do shit too. Correspondence. Mission failure. Commander's safe key. Oh, I now have my own key. Crumpled list. Pale leaky pipe. Word of how to run self-diagnostic. Cook dinner. The point's been violently crossed out. Store all toxicants in the safe. Hide the safe key with Val. Maybe it's in Val's room. Wait, did he take over my room? Asshole. Where's Valerie? The computer handbook. It's like the same stuff. Where's Valerie? Where'd you go?
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Brute force.
To preserve the integrity of the contents, brute force is inadvisable. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Get the key already. Well, unlock it yourself.
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
I guess helps you with stealth playthrough. I'm concerned you think I'd need a gadget like that.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You look like you'd use a little love.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
I'm just saying you're looking a little rough. I remember that you look a little more banged up than I remember.
This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required.
I'm sure Niall's doing his best. Look at fixing the dispenser.
Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Yeah, I guess, Auntie's acidic dematerializer. Has a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated. And corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted silicon remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. I guess it's just another gadget.
Congratulations on your
Oh, okay.
acquisition of
Oh, it slows down time a little bit.
dematerializer. The
You need to find like advanced decryption keys.
dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Nice. Wait, hold on. You have the key to my room.
This unit is currently unavailable
Okay, never mind.
for further medical assessment.
Because I cannot talk to her yet.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Miles?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about.
Damn,
And
bro.
not, human stupid.
Listen, you're looking a lot better than when I saw you. How you said it earlier, has it really been 10 years?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know,
see
when
the
I first
fucking-
learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Beat yourself up. Sure you did your best. Sure, you did your
Might
best.
be you giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
His eyes a different color, I think. Read, found by me. Read, we can't let actions go unanswered.
Glad to see you're just as by the book as I remember. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
What's their worst places? Sounds like you've done some legwork. Good job.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her Protectorate communications hub.
Okay. Can I talk to you about the
Your gate
food?
is yours.
I want to know about everyone else.
Whenever you're ready.
You put a lot of plants on board, huh? Can I go talk to Valerie? Boy.
Subject appears. How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advised rest and recuperation period following the conclusion of your last mission?
Let's see. Eden. Museum's largest and most populated colonized moon, Eden is blessed with a breathable atmosphere, tropical climate that requires minimal terraforming to render habitable. Gentle trade winds reliably blow in a uniform direction. Hence Eden's dramatic windswept spires. Much of this moon's idyllic landscape is now scarred from battle, though untouched pockets of paradise remain.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
I have the key to my safe, please. Any spare food? No. Companions. You can have up to companions who follow and assist you on your adventures. Companion has a special companion ability. Be activated once charged. Companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. And also level up with you. You can perk every 5 levels that you can spin in the ledger. Alright, let's bring them both. It's a cool looking gun. Speak with Niles.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Field tinkering. Okay, so maybe you can work as a workbench. Head back. Still looking at, I think it's time we part. What the fuck? Few personal questions.
Oh, yeah? What's needling you? Nope. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Talking about the merger.
There's less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Okay, so he does work like a workbench.
Initializing. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Okay, time to see. Frame's dropping a little bit. Ooh, what the fuck? What's that? What was that?
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Oh, okay, it's a burst fire. That's why it had, like, the multiple.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Oh, I hate people like this, Mom. Companion abilities.
Protocols ready.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
That's like all of my ammo.
Please reconsider your choice. Commander, you are dying.
God damn it. I think actually, I know, like, I pretty much only just got out of the tutorial. But I think this is where, oh, I just noticed this little top hat. Let's Crosshair. I think I'll take a little break here. Can I get up there? Hold on.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the Breeze trail.
What the fuck? Excuse me? Someone else land here? Hey, just did a fucking drive-by. What the fuck? Asshole. Ooh, frames are choppy here. You swim? You cannot swim. That's good. At least it put me right before I fucking died. Anything cool for looking around the spawn here? Oh, what the fuck? And 11 bits. That could definitely add up. Okay, that kind of shows what weapon you're on at the bottom. Jeez, why the fuck this thing's so tanky?
Engaging combat protocols.
What?
Emergency protocols ready.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Oh. I'm simply a bug.
Commander, you are lying, which is not advised at this time.
Excuse me, is that not the water? Oh, come on. Can we reload? Oh, what the? Maybe she heals me. He doesn't know what a grenade is. Excuse me? I'm behind it. How did it hit me? Oh, fuck me.
Knew you had my back.
Get him. Appears that someone was to create explosive rounds that will help call the Crabble. Supposed to be abandoned it. So that skill set could finish the mod. That's cool. I guess you could change a gun into an... Oh wait, could you change it into an explosive mod? Like an explosive gun so it scales off your explosion? Out of ammo.
Confronting threat.
That fucking missed.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready. Standing by.
Can you kindly get off that? I need y'all to start shooting. Good job, boys.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Hello? I'm on fucking no health. I quite literally have no health. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know. Dude, this is so hard to use melee. Like, maybe I need to get better about using the block feature. But this feels so rough right now. Maybe I need to... I mean, maybe I honestly need to redo to a ranged build. I don't know. Again, this just feels so rough right now. Like I said, I'm gonna stop here. I know I really didn't get that far into the game. Kinda took a long time with creation and everything like that. It was kinda late. I've not eaten dinner. I'm quite hungry. And I have class in the morning. So I'm gonna call it here for now. Go and save. Bye bye, everybody.